Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at point guard. When you think about what makes...
Nice finish. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mobley is screened. Harden the pass to Mobley. The shot by Wade, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here are the Rockets now, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Durant for three. They get it back. From outside the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Wade. Inside. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Mitchell wide open. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now, here is Harden. Over Shepherd. Harden, no good. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Harden. Şengün with a screen on Harden. Pass to Şengün. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden the pass to Mobley. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From the stripe. Jump shot is good that time. Mitchell's got 8.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Thompson against Mitchell. Şengün with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mitchell against Durant. The wide open shot from Strus. Drops in the tray.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And really deep through that time. Durant's got his second bucket.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Mobley throws it down.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
To the inside, here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 6.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mobley is screened. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Harden with it. Picked up by Shepard. Excellent defense there from Smith.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And here's KD for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden with it. Picked up by Shepard. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer, Wade. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets trail by 14. Now, here's Şengün. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Smith kicks to Thompson.
2 minutes.
Şengün with a screen on Strus. It's up a 3. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 5.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Harden finds Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Now Shepard. Durant with a screen on Harden. to Şengün. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. One-on-one here. The three. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got his second basket.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Lets it go. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Knocked away. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Wade can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Smith against Harden. Drives to the hoop. Out to Wade. For three, Mitchell. They grab their own miss. It's Strus on the wing. Over Shepherd. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the three slot. Pass to Merrill. Kicks it out to Bryant. Misses the three. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 16. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Now, here's Schroeder. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's the three-point bomb. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Eason with it. Still scoreless. Capella with the bucket.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Here's Schroeder, and there's another one for the Cavaliers. Rockets trail by 17. Pass to Capella. Outside, Green. High post Allen. Outside Bryant. Here's Merrill. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers with another three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Van Vliet outside. Going inside. Pass to Okogie. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Merrill's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And it's Capella missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Van Vliet kicks to Capella. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
3 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Schroeder following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Okogie misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Allen finds Bryant. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hits it from three-point range. Merrill's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Rockets with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Okogie for 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Okogie's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Rockets. Here's Schroeder. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Finished off the break. Van Vliet's got his first points in this one.
Out in the open, Van Vliet knows how to finish.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Cleveland holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant gets the bucket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Schroeder kicks to Allen. Over Şengün. Not enough on that one as it misses. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Shepard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Schroeder up top, shoots from the line. The rebound by Shepard. Thompson in the corner, fires for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Schroeder finds Bryant. Pass to Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Allen, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Bryant. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Sam Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Mobley. After the made shot from KD, the shot misses. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From outside, Thompson saves him with the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. Can't get it. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. From about 19. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kevin Durant. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 18. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ellis has checked in.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 17. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now, here is Smith. Şengün with the screen on Ellis. Pass to Shepard. Stolen by Wade. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Mobley. Off target from outside. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one,
The end of the game.
and as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Cavaliers, the throwback big Jared Allen, ready to lock the rim down for his squad as they prepare to get down to business at the American Airlines Arena. Cavs, Mavs, coming up next. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Gafford missing. From behind the arc. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Flag outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I love those kind of looks as a players. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Harden. First shot won't go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And it's Irving missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Harden. Gafford grabs the miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The layup misses. Outside Harden. They set a pick. Out to Mobley. It's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Gafford. Shoots over Mobley. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select Team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. And this young man, Cooper Flag, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
And that one's good. Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Mobley, a screen on Irving. On the wing, Wade. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And it's Gafford missing. The Cavs trailing. Gafford with the block. And they get it back. And the bucket is good. Irving looking around. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Harden fires away from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Gafford in the post, covered by Mobley. Back to Gafford. Over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. From deep, Strus buries it from 3. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And it's Irving missing. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Irving. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Marshall left side. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen. Here's Mitchell. They set the pick. Out to Mobley. Lets the three fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Irving. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Pass to Washington. For 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. On the wing, Strus. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Strus has got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pure from three-point range.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Mitchell. And Gafford with the block. Here's Mobley. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The shot's good. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Irving. Shoots over Schroeder. And they'll get another chance. Max Strus getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton at his all-star peak was something special.
Pass to Williams. Here's Lively. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Schroeder with it. Still without a bucket. About a minute played here in the second half. And that one drops for him. Now here's Williams. Down low. The rebound by Allen. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Allen can't get it to go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Ryan, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Williams against Schroeder. Lively passes to Williams. Lively with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Lively. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Releases from 15. Lively with a block. Thompson in the post. Covered by Merrill. And there's Thompson on the assist from Williams. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Williams has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The shot by Tyson, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Merrill.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both free throws good from Middleton. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Williams. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Bryant, a screen on Williams. Pass to Bryant. Inside. It's stolen by Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Williams misses. Cavaliers trail by 4. Out to Schroeder. And stolen by Bagley. In transition, here they come. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. To the right side. Can they get it? The shot by Tyson, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Well, Cleveland's shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Knocked away. Merrill outside. Allen, right side. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside, Williams to the paint. Lively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cavaliers trail by 5. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. Down low. It's intercepted. Pass to Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Derek Lively.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Now Middleton. Here's Lively. Oh, and Mobley with the block. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Lively.
Lively. 2 shots.
And Lively drops them both. The Cavs trailing. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game into balance.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley is screen on Williams. Harden from outside. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
From outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Mobley, double team. Here's Wade. And Cleveland another 3.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Williams to the paint. Oh, swiped away. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Middleton. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 5 on the clock. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Williams rips down the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. And stolen by Mobley. Williams rips down the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Middleton. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And there it is. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Bagley. Marshall comes in for Middleton. Irving's checked in for Thompson. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Harden. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Kyrie. Here's Lively. Oh, he can't get the layup. Mitchell. Oh, he can't get the layup. Dallas is shooting just 37% in the game. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Mavericks trail by 5. Flag outside. Now Lively. Cleared away by Mobley. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell cashes in from 18.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Irving fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's the drive. Now Mobley. Whoa! Oh. My goodness! Oh, he leaves no question.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Rebounded by Strus. Now Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. Nope. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow! Overrun. Oh! Rio, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up.
Here we go.
So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Kuzma in at the three. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Porter passes to Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Back to Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Porter looking it over. And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's on Gary Harris. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Porter with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Outside, Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Now Porter to the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Shoots from 12, and too long on the shot. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Portis drives in, and Portis throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder. an all-time great breaking new ground.
Now here's Porter. He has yet to score. Portis can't get it to go. Irving with it. Picked up by Portis. Got that one up quick.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Gafford with the steal. And on the way from Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gafford kicks to Marshall. Back to Gafford. And on the way from Irving for three. Offensive rebound. Bucks have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Giannis passes to Portis. Tried to bank it in, but he missed. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Flag from downtown, and it's Washington missing. The Bucks trail. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Irving. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Irving's got 17.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Back to Porter. 1 second left. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks, going on an absolute rampage. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Harris is out there with Porter. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. Dallas leading by 3. To the paint, here's Washington. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch him.
They now take the lead.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
From deep Washington, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, that's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy. Kevin?
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Floats it up for Giannis, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Irving for 3, the rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right side Turner, outside Porter, shoots the 3. That ball, nice speed that time from Turner. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. They get a hand on it and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Inside, and Antetokounmpo. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Washington. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's the lob, and oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Outside Turner. Pass to Porter. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Right wing. To the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Irving, good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And stolen by Kuzma. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Marshall from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Here is Porter. He's got 6. Turner with the screen. Here's the teardrop. And they're able to recover. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Marvin Bagley. Williams is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the center position. No good on his first attempt of the game. Milwaukee leading by 12. Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Green. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Turner with the screen. Second chance shot. Lively with the block. Williams gets to Middleton. Over Jang. Up again. It's good on the putback.
such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
Green against Williams. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Kevin, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Green passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Middleton. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Middleton's got his first 2 points.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Williams against Green. Count that bucket. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Turner. Back to Green. Turner with a screen on Williams. Green dishes to Turner. Sinks the triple. Turner's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Green against Williams. Turner with a screen on Williams. Down low. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Lively. Williams passes to Bagley, and it goes down 2 points.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Turner with a screen on Williams. Lets a floater go. Green, no luck. Mavericks trail by 11. Right side Bagley to the paint from 8. And it's Lively getting it to go. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Green deciding where to go with it. Turner with the screen for Green. Pass to Turner. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Turner's got 12.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Turner with the screen. Green, the pass to Turner. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Williams from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Harris is out there at Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 23 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And that one is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Irving passes to Gafford. Antetokounmpo against Washington. Portis inside the three-point line. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Excellent coverage defensively. They can hit hard on him.
Here's Portis. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Marshall. It's hauled in by Harris. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Giannis. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nobody near Irving. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Kyle Kuzma. And he misses the J. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Flag. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Antetokounmpo. From 13 feet, it's in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Giannis against Washington. Fires from 18. Gafford with the rebound.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Here's Washington. Porter with the steal. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Fires the 3. Portis. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Washington.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Irving fires. Cloak loose.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo. The shot is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Kyrie missed on the 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter. Outside Harris. Fast break Dallas. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
It's time to introduce the first.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. And here's Flag outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Back to James. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Out to James. Misses the three. Kennard against Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 6.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Gafford finds Irving. Gafford the screen. Lets it fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to James. Doncic, great positioning on the putback.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Inside. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gafford with the block.
Well, the length and the vertical, boy, Daniel Gafford can be a force defensively.
Back to Kennard. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the basket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Brian?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Mavericks trail by 3. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
It's good. 8 points for LeBron James.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
James with the rebound. The Lakers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Kennard passes to Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. On defense, the Lakers. 4-point game, 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Irving, no good. James, right side. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Doncic's shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's Kennard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Pass to Gafford. James with a steal. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The drive by Irving. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Kennard passes to Doncic. To the middle. Kicks it out to Smart. Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. LeBron at full speed and slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the half. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, under duress of the shot clock, LeBron James so comfortable taking and hitting these shots. Always calm in those circumstances. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, this is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
On the wing, Hachimura. Here's Doncic and Gafford with the block. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Irving. And now a three-point Dallas lead. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Smart grabs a miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. James, a screen on Gafford. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Irving. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Nice finish from Luka.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Gafford. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And Allie LaForce has something for us. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Back to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And here's Thompson for three. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. Here's James. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Kennard. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here is Thompson. No points so far. Lively. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Smart passes to James. Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Here's Middleton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Williams passes to Lively. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Smith. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lakers trail by 3. Smith passes to LaRavia. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
LaRavia, 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Marvin Bagley the third. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Here's Lively. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lively's got 8 points here in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Vanderbilt against Bagley. Out to James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 24 points.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Reeves. Basket's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Down low. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. LaRavia right side. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bagley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3. The small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Hachimura sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Doncic, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Flag outside. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Smart driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's an example of the strength of Marcus Smart. He barrels into the defense in order to pick up the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Pass to James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And it's good for 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Pass to James. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in to the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Gafford. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Kennard. Doncic outside. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gafford. Oh, the stuff!
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Screen by James. Smart! Oh, it doesn't go! Mavericks trail by 4. Gafford outside. James rips down the board. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Doncic outside from deep. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
James. And the basket is good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Gafford. And misses. Here's Hachimura. James outside. Takes a 3. Gafford rips down the board. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Irving fires. Oh, the long ball. No good. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Smart Hard to screen on Washington. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Washington.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
James against Gafford. Beyond the arc. Gafford ripped down the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now Doncic. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Quick two, all net.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Irving. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Now James. Gafford ripped down the board. So it's Los Angeles.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Oh!
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Mavericks. For the Rockets, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Mavs, Rockets. Tip-off in just a moment. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Shepherd, the pass to Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Second free throw, no good.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Washington. Smith outside. Marshall with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Rebound by Smith.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Irving against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 6 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Gafford, high post. The kick out to Irving. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
That one goes in.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Here's Shepard. Hasn't made one yet. KD's shot is good.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Will it go? Here's flag. Gafford lays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Durant gets to Şengün. Back to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Daniel Gafford. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Gafford misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And a wide open look for flag. Rebound by Smith. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flatten out fly.
Shot's good by Gafford.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And it's Durant missing. Mavericks trailed by 5. Irving from long range. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
For the three, Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 9 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Fires from the line, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
It's taken away by Smith. Here's Shepard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing. Forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Houston. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the point. Durant for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And it's 7 points for Şengün.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Aren't we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline?
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back over to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. Again, the Rockets score.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Offensive rebound. Shot to stop the run. And it's blocked by Şengün. They retain possession. Gafford misses. Rockets leading by 8. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Houston.
Pass to Şengün from deep three-point land. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Durant, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Gafford misses. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The 11-footer and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Over Marshall. And it's Durant missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Scooped up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
KD looking around. Smith finds KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Durant brings it from distance.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Thompson against Irving. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 6. Pass to Şengün. Now Smith. He's covered by Washington. Smith dishes to KD. Marshall with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Flatten's got it. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away?
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bagley in at the 4 spot. Pass to Okogie. Lets the 3 fly. And Lively pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rockets leading by 6. Van Vliet passes to Okogie. And here is Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
He gets that one. Bagley's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Rockets have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. Free throw good, Adams. He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Van Vliet. Lively, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back over to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's Bagley. Jeff Green missing his last shot. Shot's good by Middleton.
Boy, you've got to respect Middleton anywhere on the arc. The top, the corners, he's just that lethal.
Van Vliet passes to Okogie. Green, the screen. And it's Green with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Van Vliet kicks to Adams. Van Vliet up top. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Adams. Banked in off the glass. Adams has got 7 points.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Williams for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And Adams with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Middleton the pass to Lively. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, here's Adams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Bagley, no good. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Van Vliet finds Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it, good. Now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Good on the bucket. Van Vliet's got his first basket.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Thompson passes to Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Derek Lively.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Adams sets the pick for Green. Over Bagley. Off target from the wing.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving from long range. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Houston in the lead. Out to Smith. Durant just inside the line. As and it's Smith with the assist that time. KD's got 23 points. Inside, Gafford buries it down low.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Shoots from 12. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 25 points in the game. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Şengün, and Şengün is right there.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Washington. Again, the miss by KD. Mavericks trailed by 3. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Gafford kicks to Irving to tie it up. And stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Over Marshall. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
For the finish, the rim rattler, making no mistake.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Mavericks trail by 3. Kyrie can't tie it up. That one's no good. The try by Smith. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Irving driving inside. Strong move off the glass.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Here's Durant. Now Şengün takes the 3. Down he goes for 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Outside Durant. Screen by Smith. 14 feet away. Washington rips down the rebound. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
Outside Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Not going to go. Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Gafford inside. Şengün covering. And it's Houston on the break. Durant! Jumper is off. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Şengün with the rebound. Thompson against Irving. KD on the wing. Şengün with the screen for KD. Drained from outside.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Got it!
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Durant does not go in. Outside Irving. And stolen by Şengün. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the Houston starting 5. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the point.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Thompson left side. To the left side wing. Here's Shepherd. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Shepherd missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Mitchell. Poke loose. To the paint. Pass to Strus. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. Strus has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Shepard, checked by Mitchell. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Shepard missing. Strus with it. Durant covering. Back to Strus. The three. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Mobley, no good. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Over Strus. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Mitchell. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Mitchell, inside. Here's Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 6. Mitchell, good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Fires it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 7. Durant surveying the D. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Here's Durant. Money on the 19-footer. Durant's got 6 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
From deep, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thompson outside. There's 50. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. On the take. Back to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Smith. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Pass to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Mitchell into the lane. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Durant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points...
Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. Fires top of the key. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Rockets trail by 8. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Shepherd. From downtown, Smith. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Şengün in the post, covered by Mobley.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 6. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. On target from range. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Down low. Smith against Strus. Şengün, the screen. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Durant, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant, no good. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Jared Allen, James Harden out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tyson in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And there's a 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Okogie. Over Schroeder. Okogie's shot is off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Allen brings a double team. Van Vliet finds Easton. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Bryant, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drills it from deep. Allen's gotten his third basket of the night.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Capella with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Capella, screen on Schroeder. Here's Okogie. The Rockets again can't hit, and it's Cleveland's ball. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Allen, the pass to Harden.
2 minutes.
Bryant, a screen on Van Vliet.
Houston foul. Okogie. 14 foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's Harden penetrating. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes to contesting shots.
Green finds Van Vliet. Back to Green. Pass to Capella. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room. Experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. A terrific response. Van Vliet not allowing the opposition to get the upper hand in that exchange.
Allen can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 18. Van Vliet right side. Harden with the defensive effort. Allen outside. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Charity stripe shot. Capella can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 18-3 run. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okogie. Three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 18. Harden with it. Van Vliet covering. Harden can't hit. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 3 seconds left. He's off on that one. And so it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 3. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Merrill. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Eason. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Thompson passes to Smith. Right side Durant. Launches it. KD splashes the triple.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Durant from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Up again. Merrill outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here comes Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now Strus. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Rockets trail by 8. Now Smith. Right side Durant. Tosses it up. And no one in the vicinity.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Now Mitchell. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, he jammed it.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, yeah! That's good!
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. A fantastic drive by Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Mitchell into the lane. Mobley. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Şengün. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Huge points from Şengün, the big man from Turkey, stepping up.
Allen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Mitchell fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Allen rips down the board. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rebounded by Smith.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wade, he's checked in for Allen.
Number 42, Dean Wade.
Mobley against Durant. Şengün, the screen. 16 feet out. Cleared away by Mobley. Deflects the pass. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Shoots it up. Oh, no good. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We are live. It's a Thursday night present tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Milwaukee, Washington, and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. And Gafford throws it down.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Harden, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the paint. Gafford misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Mobley. A rebound by Washington. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gym.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Over Irving. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Gafford sets the pick for Flag. From 10 feet out, and it's Wade with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Mitchell, a rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Inside, Gafford misses. Gafford's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Dallas shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Back to Gafford. Shoots over Mobley. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here is Harden. Wade has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Pass to Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's off on the first. And, Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving in. Mavericks with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gafford, and that's good for two as he grabs the feed. Gafford's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Mitchell. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden the pass to Mobley. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low. Here's Gafford. That one, no good. Good D by Mobley. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kickball. And so here's Cleveland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the wing right side. For 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Irving drives in. Overweight. Mobley with the block. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And the second quarter will be on the way. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Big man on the floor, formerly Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. He doesn't get the second one. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. Gafford, great positioning on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Harden outside. Harden with a head of steam. Yes, that goes in.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best. Kevin, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Gafford. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Irving for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Washington. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Harden up top. Back to Strus. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Cleveland?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The shot by Wade, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mobley the pass to Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. 34 seconds left here in the second. To the middle. Here's Washington. Pass to Flag. Washington with the screen on Hart. Back to Washington. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. Good on the 7-footer. Gafford's got 13 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Back to Mobley. Here is Harden. Inside, and stolen by Flag. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so we conclude the first half. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Without question, Daniel Gafford displaying his skills today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Schroeder. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And Bagley able to finish.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Tomlin misses. Mavericks trail by 8. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Stolen by Allen. Schroeder up top. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Bryant. Good. Nice job down low. Bryant's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Williams against Schroeder. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Here's Merrill. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. To the paint. Here's Lively. Great pass to set up the lay-in. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Wow, that's terrific.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
To the inside. And Allen with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Schroeder. He's got 8. Here we go, one-on-one. Williams with the ball. Now, guarded by Schroeder. Lively's shot is off. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Merrill off target with his 3. Thompson left side. Pass to Lively. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Now here's Williams after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. Williams finds Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And finished off by Lively.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Thompson. Clay gets off the break well.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And Allen with the slam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Mavericks have had an off night from the stripe tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bagley against Mobley. Pass to Wade. Harden outside. The kick out to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Thompson for 3. The shot missing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Mobley is screen. Here's Mitchell. Gafford with the steal. Right side, Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Now, Cleveland moving it up. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Flag, guarded by Harden. Gafford kicks to Washington. Over Wade, Washington finds Gafford. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything hit Mobley's bag.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Strus passes to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
Gallus again missing. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Flag. Stolen by Wade. Mitchell against Washington. Gafford with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. Kyrie. The long shot, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Now Gafford following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And the layup is off. Harden up top. Marshall defending. Here's Mobley. Let's lose a 3. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden fires. Nails the jumper.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Mitchell! The second chance shot is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And here are the Cavaliers. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now here's Mobley. Marshall with the steal. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Another chance. Now Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Off target from outside. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Washington rips down the rebound. Outside Irving. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Strus misses the 3. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Here we go. So Milwaukee wins the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Washington outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Flag. Marshall on the wing. Lots of room. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Irving finds Gafford. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Antetokounmpo. They recover it. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Porter. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Irving, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Mavericks trail by 3. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Antetokounmpo inside. Washington's there. Antetokounmpo can't connect. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving for 3. Chang pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Washington powers it through.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Turner, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Out to the right wing. Here's Jang. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Lets it go from deep. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Flag. Washington's got 5 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Down low. Here's Turner. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Porter, the pass to Sajang. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gafford, the shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Right wing, here's Rollins. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The teardrop. Porter's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right side, Porter. Over Flag. Here's Turner. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
That shot wide open. Washington's got 10. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 10. And here is Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Nice shot by Turner.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Porter. Turner. Tipped back in for two. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Pass to Gafford. Porter with the steal. Over to the wing. Here's Jang. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Antetokounmpo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. The Bucks trail by 8. Wing shot on the way. Yep, count it. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. It's hauled in by Portis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night here. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Dallas leading by 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Williams misses. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Green. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Portis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the basket by Trent.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Thompson finds Middleton. And the 3 off target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he gets it to go. Nance has got his second bucket on the night.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Inside. And a slam dunk by Lyman. Lively.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Green against Williams. And it's Green missing. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Middleton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Lively. It's stolen by Trent. Here's Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Milwaukee,
And the second free throw is good. Here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Brian.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And another miss by Milwaukee. Dallas leading by 3. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Portis' shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Williams with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Portis for 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Lively.
shooting for Dallas, Lively.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Bucks trail by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzma, the pass to Nance. Over Bagley. Nance can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-3 run. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Porter. Jacks up a 3. Here's Turner. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Daniel Gafford picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
And it's Washington missing. The Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Marshall passes to Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Flag. Irving. No good from 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Antetokounmpo. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 13. Now Irving. Now Gafford. Flag outside. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here's Turner.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And that one falls for Turner.
At the line for Milwaukee,
It's both from the stripe. 11-point game. Now Washington. Here's Gafford. Turner with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the game. Antetokounmpo, a big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 11. Jams it home!
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Here's Turner. Here he goes. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now Irving. Now Gafford. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Fires the 3. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Antetokounmpo, and a one-handed slam. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 11. Kyrie! Oh, he cannot hit.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Shoots a 3. Turner with a rebound. So So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Milwaukee, Washington, and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Gafford. Pass to Flag. For the screen on Doncic. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Washington. That ball Great assist by Marshall.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Down low, here's Gafford. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep LeBron, a putback. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Irving. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, Smart. Kennard kicks to Smart. Lakers passing it around. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The game now all-time.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Smart on the wing. Out to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 9.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Lakers leading by 3. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Smart finds James. Back to Smart. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Out to the right wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that. Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat of the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
You're Smart. Well, good with the triple. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Gafford. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 4. Smart kicks to Doncic. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Back to Gafford. Here's Irving. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gafford misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Kennard. Scoreless thus far. Back to James. Three ball, LeBron James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Doncic finds James. Here's Smart. A three-pointer, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Gafford. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. No good on the 3. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Marshall can't hit.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
So, Greg for Cooper Flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him string bait. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Right at the free throw line, Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. Now here's Gafford. By LeBron.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gafford misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. James kicks to Kennard. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Shot and game clock separated by 5. LeBron passes to Doncic. Shoots over Gafford. That's good from Doncic on the assist by LeBron.
This is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Doncic right side. Now LeBron. Irving with the steal. With 1 on the clock. And no good in the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. Then it's James. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Inside, here's Lively. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Doncic missing. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
That was great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Thompson passes to Lively. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. Goes back up. And it's Lively laying it in. Lively's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. Shoots over Lively. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate you reporting. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Lively the pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the second free throw, good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Lively over Hayes. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Mavericks leading by 10. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Basket counts.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Bangs home the trifecta.
3-point.
Smith against Williams. Smith kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, fans.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 14 on the floor for Dallas. Big men on the floor for Milwaukee, Washington, and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. From 12 feet out. And it's Luka with the rebound.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Gafford misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Hachimura, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Kennard. No good from Irving. Lakers trail by 11. To the middle. Out to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. And it's in there.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Charity stripe shot. Pass to Washington. Back to Gafford. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. LeBron against Gafford. No good from LeBron. Dallas leading by 11. Irving from long range. The three goes down.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
James rips down the rebound. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Doncic there for the rebound. James with it. Guarded now by Irving.
An excellent free throw shooter. Luka Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
Second team. At the line for Los Angeles.
And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Both free throws good from Kennard. Mavericks leading by 12. Stolen by Smart. The three is off. Doncic against Irving. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic, and the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
James. That shot, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Irving with it. Now guarded by Smart. Gafford. Doncic there for the rebound. Time running out for the Lakers. Smart. No good from 3.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Daniel Gafford.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
James rips down the rebound. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Oh, the slam dunk. It's stolen by Hachimura.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now Irving. Washington with the screen on Kennard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag, and it's Marshall in at the three. Gafford with the bucket. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The jumper from the wing off target. Here's the break. Knocks down the triple.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Gafford. Washington left side. Gafford. It's good on the putback.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Durant with the bucket.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And it's Gafford missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
On the wing, Durant, guarded by Marshall. And he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Alex. And Washington powers it through.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had one goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Intercepted. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Irving for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Rockets trail. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses. And they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth. And that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Gafford. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Driving to the basket. Shepard, that's good.
I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Gafford. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 10.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Washington. Inside, here's Flagg. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, Flagg's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Durant covering. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's got 12.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün. Dallas shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Good on the second one. And Houston has possession. They trail by 3. Outside Durant. From deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets, hitting 3 trays in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that one drops. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Şengün, a screen on Irving. Here's Thompson. He takes it in.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. And here's Washington, covered by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Blocked! Marshall outside. A shot from the mid-range. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Rockets lead by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The three, Durant. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. The rebound by Shepherd.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Şengün, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Man, showing some terrific range. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Another one falls for Dallas. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Shepherd. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Mavericks trail by 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got 23 points.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Here's Durant. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here we go. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 59 seconds left in the second period. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Here's Durant. Houston with another miss. And Dallas with possession. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Gafford passes to Washington. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shoots from 12. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what Coach wants from Şengün.
Here's Irving. And Washington powers it through.
A bit undersized, His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Another steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Williams in at the point.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Okogie on the wing. Pass to Green. Over Bagley. And the layup is good. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Middleton passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Van Vliet outside. Green, a screen. Pass to Adams. Oh, and Adams, strong finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams passes to Lively. Outside Bagley. Lively with a screen on Green. Back to Lively. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. Houston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. No points yet. Back to Adams. It's stolen by Lively. To the paint. Bagley, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Adams, the pass to Eason. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Okogie's shot is off. Dallas shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Lively with the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 2-point game. Outside for Green. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Williams. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
That was a prayer. all luck getting that one to go.
Van Vliet finds Adams.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Adams. That one misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. On the break. And here's Thompson for 3. Eason pulls it in. Van Vliet against Williams. And it's hammered home by Green.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And he gets that one. 10 points for Derek Lively.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Adams a screen. 4-3. They get it back. Misses in close. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Eason. Adams with a screen on Middleton. Here's Eason. Rebound by Middleton.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün, a screen on Washington. Back to Şengün. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson with a steal. The finish! Misses the slam off the fast break.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Irving gets it to go.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Good on the shot. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 28 points for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
The putback. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Durant fires. The putback. Now Şengün. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Now Smith. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
Outside Durant. Not that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Durant! Rebounded by Gafford.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
That one falls. Gafford's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Irving for three. Tries again. Stolen by Thompson. Smith with it. Checked by Washington.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Daniel Gafford.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Up top, Durant, guarded by Marshall. Durant surveying the D. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 31. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three, Gafford. The shot no good. Good D by Şengün. Pass to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Releases. Oh, a perfect jumper. Here's Flag. Puts it up. Oh, the shot misses. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Thompson. Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Smith. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Here's Flag. He launches. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The main event is kicking into motion from Toyota Center in Houston. The Cavaliers taking on the Rockets. For Cleveland, They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Rockets, Cavs. We'll be right back after this. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments. Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Strus against Durant. And the three off target. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A three from Strus. Mobley on the follow.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Here's Durant. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Harden gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside. And stolen by Şengün. And he makes that one. Mobley's got 8 points.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Pass to KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Mobley misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball, Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster smash.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Harden, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Şengün. On the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Here's Strus. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here is Harden following the shot by Kevin Durant. Here's Mobley. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Shepard, the pass to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Wade. And the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Şengün kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Strus's shot is good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. A little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And stolen by Thompson. 1 second left, and there's the drive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in the corner. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Durant nails both of them. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Releases from the wing and drills it. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now whenever...
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Durant, that's good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Şengün with the screen on Wade. It's stolen by Wade. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Mobley. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün with the athleticism. I see you, big fella.
Harden outside. Over Shepherd. Harden, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Mobley misses. Rockets leading by 7. High post, KD. Durant raising up.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A nice shot by KD.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Wade misses. Durant against Wade. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Durant kicks to Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Mitchell explosive finish.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. And stolen by Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here is KD. 24 points for him. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
A deep three from Durant. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total safety, good luck trying to stop him now.
Several league changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Another miss by Houston. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Reed Shepard.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Durant in the corner, takes a three. Unable to get that one. A shot off that time. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
47. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here's measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Tari Easton is out there with Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Schroeder, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Rockets trail by 6. VanVleet kicks to Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Stolen by VanVleet. Down low. Looking for Eason. He gets it there.
Nice placement on the pass. VanVleet puts it in the right spot where you can do something with it.
Tyson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Tyson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. Here's Capella. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's VanVleet. Nothing on the board. Three-pointer. And it's Capella missing. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Tyson. Allen, a screen on Eason. Shoots from the elbow. They get it back. And Allen with the slam.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Alan. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Green.
And a smooth jump shot from veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Pulls it up. And that one's good. Schroeder. The Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Intercepted. To the inside. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Schroeder. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bobbed up there for Green. Stolen. Schroeder outside. Allen at the screen for Schroeder. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
He was all alone on that one. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's picked off. Merrill on the wing from deep. Rebounded by Capella. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Eason. And the layup is good. Eason's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Van Vliet passes to Capella. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Eason, a screen on Bryant. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Schroeder. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Schroeder finds Bryant from past the arc. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Bryant. Schroeder's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. Pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. The lead is 15. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there at Bryant. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Excellent
nice out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Durant against Mitchell. Bryant with a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Mobley with the block. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. For three, Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. KD, that's for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's 31 points for Kevin Durant. Harden with it. Picked up by Shepherd. The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Bryant with a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. For 3, and down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Smith with a screen on Strus. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. Harden left side. Now Mobley launches it. That's off. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. KD on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Not loose. Mitchell with the steal. Now Mobley. Now Mitchell. And he drives in and stolen by Şengün. Shepherd with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Durant. And hit the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
That shot wide open. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's KD.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls.
At the line for your...
And so Durant nails them both.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Şengün. Got it to go off the glass.
Using the pick nicely, Durant able to find the open man.
Mobley against Smith. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes the shot. Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Got a piece of it. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one.
The end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the Cavaliers. For the Mavericks, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, Mavs, and tip-off coming right after this. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And the three-pointer goes. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Irving for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Irving. Mobley grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Inside. And stolen by Irving. Fires the three. Washington, great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
Daniel Gafford, one shot.
Here's Flag. Here's Gafford. Off with the layup. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Dallas. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Back to Mobley, just 4 to shoot. Over Gafford. Mobley, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Irving finds Gafford. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Gafford. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Strus. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Irving, pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving off the drive. And they take the lead. Gafford's got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you guys.
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Marshall can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far. From deep, Mitchell. The shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And here's Strus outside. The Mavericks pull it in. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And there's the drive.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Pass to Mobley. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Washington. And Bryant pulls it down. Cavaliers trail by 5. Down low. The steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Marshall outside. Outside for Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The Cavaliers lead by 3, and that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And stolen by Irving.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Irving.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Left side, Strus. Here's the screen by Bryant. Strus finds Harden. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Back to Mobley. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
That one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. To the paint. Tipped. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Flag. To the inside. Gafford. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Flag. Gafford's got 9.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Pass to Gafford. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving finds Washington. No good. That would have tied it. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Here's the screen by Bryant. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Tries it from the top of the key. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Mitchell misses. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Gafford. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Mitchell. Gafford with the block. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Bryant. Misses the layup. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And a slam dunk by Lively. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Allen with a screen on Williams to the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Bagley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bagley's got his first points of the game. Outside Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And both free throws good for Schroeder. The Mavericks shooting a solid 47% to the inside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Tyson. Gone easy, too, on the layup. Tyson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Thompson. The putback. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Merrill. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's stolen by Lively. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Rejected by Lively. Here's the break. Middleton from the outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. 1:46 left in the third quarter here. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Tyson, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Back to Lively. Then a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Allen with a screen on Williams. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Thompson passes to Lively. Out to Thompson. Screen by Lively. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Allen a screen. Merrill passes to Allen to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Back to Lively. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Thompson, no good. Outside Schroeder. Here's Wade. No good with the triple. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cleveland on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Bryant. Launches a three. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Strus with it. Marshall's there. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Now off the inbound. And the dunk by Gafford. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer. And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Mobley. Flushes it down with both hands.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now Mitchell from downtown. Gafford rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Strus can't get the three. Mavericks trail by 10. with the drive. Harden with a rebound, and they recover it. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Mobley, Gafford with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. He hits the second from the line. Dallas now, time running out. Now Gafford, stolen by Bryant. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Washington. For three, Mobley just in time with the putback.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Mobley on a screen. And then Harden with the jam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Mobley. Washington with a rebound. It's blocked. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starters with your...
So the Bucks win the tip. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Harris, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Inside. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
No good from Irving. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Kuzma penetrating. Irving with it, picked up by Harris. Here's Gafford. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Turner. And Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Irving passes to Gafford. Here's Flag. Screen by Gafford. To the middle. Puts the move on. A shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Turner. Giannis kicks to Turner. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Flag. Pulls up. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
To the paint, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy, guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Shots good by Turner.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Now here's Gafford. And it's Flag missing.
Oh man, you know he loves to have that one open.
Turner dishes to Giannis. From the baseline. The second effort. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Porter following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Ball.
.43 seconds left in the first. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count. Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Gafford. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Gafford cans them both. Here is Porter. Turner with the screen. There's the triple. The shot misses. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field zone. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Harris is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in its set.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel. That didn't happen. Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Irving. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. And the rejection by Gafford. Flag with it, picked up by Turner. Washington passes to Gafford. Turner with the steal. On the wing, Harris. Back to Turner. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And that's 17 points for Miles Turner.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Harris inside. Pass to Turner. It's blocked.
You love Flag's tenacity at the defensive end. He really gets up in the people.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
For your Mavericks, Kyrie Irving.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Porter, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Daniel Gafford.
The defender getting a little over-anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And Porter drops them both. Mavericks trail by 11. Right side Irving. Gafford. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Turner. Porter in the corner. Stolen by Washington. Gafford against Antetokounmpo. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 16-6 run. Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, a high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Kevin, back to you.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. Giannis dunks it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's flag missing. Milwaukee leading by 17. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Turner with the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Irving can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Kuzma, that's good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
To the inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Washington. And so it's Milwaukee controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams at the point guard.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fan. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty.
when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Mavericks trailed by 19. Thompson passes to Lively. Shoots over Portis. Lively's shot is off. Milwaukee has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Dallas. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Bagley. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got his first bucket of the night.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Portis for three. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 17. Lively finds Thompson. Lively's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the basket is good. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Portis the screen. Rollins against Williams. That shot missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Portis. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Bagley.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Portis a screen on Williams. Rollins the pass to Portis. Chang with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target. Chang's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Driving to the basket. The shot by Rollins, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Here's Rollins. And the rejection by Lively. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Thompson. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And that one is hammered home.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Thompson from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Portis. Lets it go from deep. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Right side, Portis. Nance passes to Rollins. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Bagley with a screen on Rollins. Williams outside. They get the rebound. Bagley. And stolen by Portis. Unhindered, going all the way. And finished off by Jang.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Bucks on top, leading by 10. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Milwaukee leading by 10. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Harris. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And Turner kicks to Porter. Offline with his 3. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. That shot is off. Great D that time from Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Porter looking it over. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped and stolen by Kuzma. Giannis inside. Marshall defending. The shot's good from Kuzma. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Porter fires. Now Turner. And he jams it in.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Bucks leading by 11. Here's Harris. Porter outside. Beyond the arc. Washington rips down the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Milwaukee foul. Kyle Kuzma. First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
Gafford cans them both. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Giannis charging into the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Flagg, and he banks the layup in.
And you see the explosiveness of Flagg, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Turner with the screen. Gafford with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Cleared away by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The 3 doesn't go. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
And you know how many big games Flagg played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Porter. Yep, that's going to go in. Now Irving. Now Gafford. And there's the dunk.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Turner with the screen. Porter. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Giannis! Washington rips down the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Antetokounmpo inside. Washington's on him. It's good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's Harris, 18 feet away. It's in there.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Antetokounmpo against Washington. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Ali LaForce on the sidelines. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gafford. And he can't jam it through. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura is showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Here's James. Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now here's Smart, guarded by Marshall. For 3, James. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. James has got 5 now.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
5 to shoot. James, a screen on Washington. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. And that'll tie this game up.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Doncic with the bucket.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Hachimura after the basket by Dallas. Smart looking around. Screen by James. Smart passes to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Kicks it out to Smart. Screen by James. Smart passes to James. Kennard on the wing. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Hachimura from long range. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Flag. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
James passes to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard finds Hachimura. Out to James. Fires in the triple. James has got 10 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Pass to Smart. Stolen by Gafford. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Smart with the ball. Irving picks him up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, the length and the vertical, boy, Daniel Gafford could be a force defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford against James. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Flag. Up and over Doncic. Here's Gafford. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Smart passes to James. And again, the Lakers, no good. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3, small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. It's stolen. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Back to James. Doing what he does. LeBron. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Lakers trail by 4. It's stolen by Washington. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. He's off on the layup. James outside. It's Smart on the wing. Back to James. Hachimura from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Hachimura's got 5 now.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And here's Flag outside. Second chance effort. Driving inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Doncic. Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Out to Hachimura. Smart, a screen on Irving. Smart, up top. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Irving. James with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And the basket by Hachimura.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Mavericks trail by 4. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Flag. Back to Gafford. Over James. They need this. And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Back to James. Clock at 6. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And it's Smart missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Gafford. Stolen by Kennard. Now the Lakers moving it up. From 7, we've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And no good trying to use the glass. He shoots. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Inside. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm with JJ Redick, and coach, your team is finding success offensively. What's been the key?
Well, we really emphasized screening in our pregame meeting. I thought we...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Lakers lead by 4. Pulls it in from the elbow. Kennard can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Gafford missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
James against Washington. Back to Doncic. Down low. Here's Marshall. Pass to Gafford. The 3 from Washington. Oh, deflected. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Doncic finds James and slam dunk by James.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Rebounded by Marshall. Marshall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Irving. Now Gafford. To the paint. Here's Flag. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
An excellent free throw shooter. Luke Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gafford in the post. James is there. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Flag.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Gafford's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game. Now,
here is James. He's got 24. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, somehow, some way, Irving guides some tough shots home. That is a special skill.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Into the lane. Basket counts. Flag's got 10 points.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
It's Smart on the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard passes to Smart. Back to Kennard. James, a screen on Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Kennard gets the 14-footer to fall. 7 points in the game.
Well, the mid-range game remains an important shot to have in your arsenal. Luke Kennard makes it look easy.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Washington. Off target with the 3. Smart outside. Excellent D there from Marshall. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
And it's James with the jam. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, no good. Washington against Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Here's Gafford. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
It's good on the putback.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Irving with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Doncic pulls down the board. Kennard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Washington pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
You see Kyrie never hesitates as soon as he sees that open man. Boy, it is on time.
Doncic passes to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
James with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
You love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Doncic. And the three misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic into the lane. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Puts up a deep 3. Washington with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Hachimura jacks up a 3. James outside. Here's Hachimura. Doncic! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 7. Now Gafford. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Doncic outside. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Kennard outside. James. Outside Hachimura.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all
At guard, 6'2", number 11.
Right, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Don't see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Washington, and the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
And stolen by Flag. Pass to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. Up the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the lead by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Irving. Pass to Flag. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
It's stolen by Shepard. Smith finds Durant. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Washington. Gafford misses. And stolen by Şengün. One-on-one here. Here's Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
And Gafford throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here is Şengün. Rebounded by Gafford.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A nice shot by Irving.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gafford against Şengün. Şengün with the screen for KD. Knocks down the 3-ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Out left to the wing. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Durant, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Smith with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Pass the flag. Gafford sets the pick for flag. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets leading by 3. And here's KD for 3. A rebound by Washington. Now Marshall inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And here's KD for and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Houston on top, up 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 5. Back to Gafford, and stolen by Şengün.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Thompson passes to Shepherd. No good from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Good D by Thompson. Launches it. Durant trains it from distance.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Smith, and it's Houston with another.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
And here's Houston. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Flag. And it's good. 2 points. Flag's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Again, the Rockets score.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Down low, here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Tries again, and it's Smith laying it in. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Washington finds Gafford. Smith with some nice D. Here's Houston now. They're on a 20-6 run. And it's Shepherd missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Flagg. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And the shot goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Shepherd. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Flagg. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flagg helps him when he's in close.
Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Gafford, high post. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And Gafford throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Flagg. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Cooper Flagg.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. Smith kicks to Şengün. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Bagley, no good. Houston leading by 12. Takes the 3. The shot by KD, no good. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot!
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Şengün with this screen on Middleton. Another miss by Houston. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Count that one. For Houston, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. KD can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Van Vliet with the bucket.
It's a shot some guys don't like, but Van Vliet gets it dialed in.
To the inside. Here's Lively. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Adams. Bagley with the block. Thompson passes to Middleton. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. On defense, the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The shot's good.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Pass to Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Adams' shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6. Williams passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Torrey Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Lively. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Bagley from outside. They get it again. Goes back up. Misses the layup.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
In the corner, it's Eason. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Williams. Bagley. It's good on the putback.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Bagley dishes to Williams. Inside. It's stolen by Adams. Okogie for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams from outside. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. A shot, no good.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long-distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Rockets lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On Rockets leading by 6. Big men on the floor for them. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Adams. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Flag. Green with the rebound. Rocket shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's deflected. Here's Van Vliet. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's now 6 points for Fred Van Vliet. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. Not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he gets the bucket. Gafford's got 22 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And that one's good. Durant.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Here's Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that one falls for Gafford. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Shepard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Şengün, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 6-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
And so he hits both. Rockets leading by 4. Here's KD. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's Irving fires. Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Shepard. Marshall defending. Durant deciding where to go with it. And he misses the J. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Irving, a putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Smith sets the pick for KD. 3, good.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Daniel Gafford. Rebounded by Thompson.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Can't connect from long distance. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Washington. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Thompson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case, man. Somebody wanted to ease up off the 3s.
Houston leading by 5. Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
Gafford cans them both.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he makes that one count.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Screen by Şengün. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And how about Reed Shepherd staying calm and looking like a vet out there?
Smith there for the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Irving. Durant fires. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And there's the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And that one is good.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Irving with the steal. So Houston wins it. They came in here and took care of it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh,